Don't rush.
Oh no, I think it's still not respawn. What the fuck, but why you using Kaya? Cancer. I think we should find this. Where is Lumitoya? Why you laughing? Lumitoya. Oh. Ini. Kita harus cari ini, guys. Di mana sih ini? Oh, ternyata banyak banget. Anjay, what the hell, ada di atas juga ternyata. Coba kita cek dulu. Thank you Irfan for the rose. Itu kenapa dia berenang di air, anjir? Babinya, what the hell? Oh my god. Coba kita cek dulu ya. Kayak belum respawn. Hello guys, halo. Aku mau naikin nopal dulu nih. Do you feel it? Ya, belum respawn ternyata benar. Berarti kita harus cari di daerah atas nih. Kesini malah ya. Halo bang, halo Yemeng. Halo. Harusnya ada di atas sini. Kayaknya di bawah deh ya, itu bukan di atas. Tapi ada ini. Nggak ada terowongan. Kita cari yang dalam air aja deh. Harusnya ada. itu dia di bawah. Di sini nih harus. Nggak ada ya. Ternyata nggak ada di sini. Jadi jarang deh ada di darat, tapi kenapa ini ada titiknya? Ternyata dia ada di seberang juga. Oke.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Welcome.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Please appreciate.
Solidify!
Apologies. Everyone hold hands.
Dodge this! Silence!
Please remain seated.
I will have order! Gather!
This may hurt a little. Look out.
Settle down!
The banquet must go on.
The tides beckon.
In the end, I still...
Bentar, ini salah. Kenapa pakai kayak? Oh my god, Kiki ulang tahun hari ini.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilten.
Kan tadi gue ngeliat. Satu lagi di mana ya?
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Silence!
Can't run! Shouldn't get well. Looks like I went too far.
Kenapa dia ngelag banget ya ini?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them. And
Ini gara-gara double stream ya apa? Langsung gagal ngelag. Thank you Faris dari like. Thank you. Suaraku kedengaran gak sih? Takutnya dari tadi gak kedengaran. Ntar ya guys, ajan dulu. Tadi di mana lagi ya lokasinya? Oh, di dalam air. Harusnya ada 5 sih di daerah sini. Oh ini nih. Halo Rafli. 2 lagi di mana ya? Nah, just finding a star. Starfish. Oh, is there? Halo Kak, halo Mahfud. Halo. Bentar, ini mana ya? Tadi. Kayak ada semua deh. Gak ada lagi di sini. Ada deket ini ada nih. Orang mana Kak? Aku orang Bogor. Kamu orang mana kamu? Satu lagi. Still not. I just finding in the new location. Or can I go to your world? Because I need 60. Oke, kayaknya udah nggak ada di sini. Halo. No, it's the error person.
Solidify!
Everyone got in! By royal decree!
Found your head. Killjoy! We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Bennett gue gimana tante? Mantap ah. Itu akun lah ternyata, gak kira gue jokin akun orang.
Stabilize!
I see everything!
Mana nih satu lagi?
Oz, reveal that!
Silence!
Let my magic begin.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Oh no.
There's a tear in my robe.
I can still. Let me try.
Ah, my
Buset.
apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an
Can I
inconvenience
solve
for
it?
you.
Iya ini nge-lag dikit. Gue belum update
It's
drive
over.
sama Windows dia jadi gak tau ya agak patah-patah. Sial.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Apologies. Everyone hold hands.
Settle down.
Ini aja nggak kepencet.
Banquet must go on. The banquet is nearing its end. Joyous times are fleeting.
Aduh, mati.
Please remain seated.
This is order.
Nge-lag banget, Cok. Kenapa ini ya?
The tides beckon.
Please hold your ending.
Lag dikit gagal. Ya? Wait a bit. I take it in here. A bit. Oh, my Genshin little
over.
leggy.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Ngaruh banget, Cok. Ini lag. Gue gak bisa ngambil, gak bisa cepet gitu. Kenapa ya dia nge-lag gitu? Siri mana? Anta, mungkin dia lagi berburu hantu. Jadi streamer Pasmo sekarang Siri.
It's over.
Bilangin ada yang kangen. What the hell? Apa ya ini? Kalau pro joki chat aja, oh nggak? Thank you Bang Diki gift-nya, thank you. Aha. Tak kerja sih, oke, semangat kerjanya. Minum. Loh. Ternyata dia jatuh. Hah? Udah, aku tadi udah beres-beres. Tutup lagi yang bener, kamu mah. Tama. Astaga.
Haven't you heard?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
Perasaan lo
Fontaine.
kenapa ya orang-orang tuh
I
kadang-
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Satu lagi. Kenapa ini? Kaget gue. You don't want to open this? Wait a bit, let me see. A bit. Let's see. Alright, it's only that. Okay, you can move this. Move again. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Can you move again? No. Should be that, you see? No, 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 don't. Oh no, you have to now. Move that. Move this a bit again. Like 1, 2. Move this again. But we have to. One, two, three. But why is not transferring this? Move it. Move it again. move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it. Just move it. Okay. Move it again. I will turn this on. Alright, move it again one more time. But now it's have to. We should make this one active here. Can you move this again? Kenapa? Kenapa, Kak? Iya, iya. Iya. Sama-sama. You know when we turn this on? Oh no. Okay, that's on, that's on, that's on. Now that's off. This thing, you know, this thing kinda like absorb the energy. Alright. I think we should turn it on or not.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
No.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Let
pure,
me see.
while water from Liyue has
When
an
it's
enduring
on.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the
What
water
is on
possesses a
with
depth of
this?
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Oh, wait a bit. Let me see when it's off. What is on? Should we have to? This on. Oh, this one is on. Can you move that thing? Move that thing. To take this energy in here. Alright, move this again. Wait a bit, but let me turn it on. Move that. Move again. No, because it just take the energy. To Bentar.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! How do you not?
How inconsiderate of me.
Let the mighty be humble.
Let my magic. I can still. Let me try.
Oh no! I think it's an anything.
Sincerity. Oz, reveal thyself!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Think we should. Oh. Ah yeah. I think still much. Still. Oh. What the hell? 6 more. Alright, I know. Let's go. Come here. What happened? Yeah, bruh. That's why I say, bruh. Need to chill a bit. Alright, and then in here. Halo Kak, halo Reza. Sorry lo nggak kelihatan chatnya. Yeah. Did my mic sounds alright? Alright. I think we need to kill Oceanid after this. Oceanid. For the what is it? That thing, the bender, the element. And no, I don't have other. No, because I need other also. Alright, I think it's done. No. Can we just kill the ocean? I don't have things to convert. I know, but I don't have the what is it, kinda like the stone and the salt.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
What?
Be sure to befriend them and
It's
cause them
done.
no harm.
Yeah. What that's supposed to mean? It's enough. It's already 60. But where is that thing? Oh yeah. But I main sama siapa kak? Ya main sama pacar aku. Aku lagi ngambilin material buat Novelet di dunianya dia. Tara. Sekolah kah besok Reza? Ano? I'm about to change. Nanti Nova dari Ron lagi kan? Kayaknya ada deh. Tapi aku gak tahu kapan. Maybe just
It's raining again.
yeah. It's doubled. I bugging a bit. What? What you say? I bring Zhongli.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Gather. Nowhere to run.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
But why this lady so angry?
Solidify. Gather.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Nowhere to run.
I cannot hit that.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Why this lady so angry?
Surrender. I will have order. Gather. Order guide you. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Oh no, I missed my combo.
Guilty.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Solidify.
Maybe this is the set fish you kill.
The power of water is
The
its
set fish
ability
you
to
kill.
take any
Naik
shape.
banner pas 1 ada Chiori sama itu, pas 2 Nopal sama Kazuha. Oh, I see. They have Kazuha next banner. I think I should. I don't know. Yeah, me also. But what weapon?
We seek but a small haven in tranquil waters. Is That's so much to ask.
What?
As long as rain falls and rivers flow.
Gue Mhm. What the hell? Di mana? Duluan aja, gue lagi streaming. Iya. Tenene. I need this one. I don't have the salt. Fuck. I need one more thing. I think we should kill that lady one more time. Achievement.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wait a bit, what I want to do. I want to see the book. Let's go. Out dulu, kamu fokus tipot biar jadi arsitek. Oke, Reza.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
It's raining again.
It's raining again.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
You stand condemned!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Stabilize!
I don't know.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I kinda forgot actually.
Nowhere to run!
One is ignorant of water to comprehend its horrors.
You stay condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Stand with me!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Our bond is strong!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Nowhere to run! Futile! Stabilize! Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers...
Yep. I'm sorry, lady. The lady. What the hell? What the fuck? I still lag too? Is it bugging? Hey yo, I already have 4. But I already... Yeah, no, I already have 4. I already get 2. What the hell? What happened?
Osmanthus wine tastes
Anjir,
the
aneh
same
banget,
as
Cok.
I remember.
Ah.
Those who share the memory.
Alright, maybe we should find the salt. How to get the salt? Oh my god. Where? This?
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Diamond bar kan? What the hell? Is that the salt? Dust of azot? Is this salt?
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out soon.
The hell, bro? Oh, what am I? Rat, I need the red one. C udah nggak di ban. Iya nih Albert. Makasih loh. Thank you Desmond. Thank you. My God, one more. Sabah. Apa kabar Desmond? That's
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other.
aduh. Baik banget kamu sebenarnya. Nggak tahu nih. Aku pengen naikin karakter satu aja susah banget. Terniat nggak terus. Apanya terniat? Gas terus bang. Apa bang nggak terus? Tegas apa enggak? Oke, I think it can now.
No.
Alright, I think we need to get the ley line. The blue. Iya. Masih buat novel lagi ya? Kok gak jadi-jadi sih? Ini udah jadi nih, udah level 90. Kurang XP, kurang material doang, sumpah. Ngeselin banget.
It's raining again.
Halo Shiba, halo. Ribet banget nyari materialnya. Ini si tool lagi kah? Lumayan buat visual. Face kami sangat bersinar tadi. Biasalah. Habis teleport Genshin.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Rain Cutter!
Job. Through me, justice is served.
What the hell? I don't know, I'm so lagging. What the hell? I even cannot touch the button. Lo nggak inget gua kah itu? Ini beda orang lagi kah? Should we build a condense? Let me build a condense first. Yor. Oh alah, apa kabar Yor? Lama banget ya. Rajin-rajin farm lah.
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
Sangat bercepat saya putih. Iya, soal gue pakai screen white. Nih, pasti terang lagi. Sakit mata gue.
It's raining again.
Going your way. I thought you hate the thunder.
Dissipate. Yeah, I'll settle this.
Where is another blue? Halo Bang Robert. Halo.
The sunshine will eventually illuminate every hidden corner.
Sunshine.
Stand with me. Sharing my knowledge.
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh
Know my
upon your
sword.
soul!
Rain cutter.
You stay condemned! Guilty!
Full of wisdom.
I don't know.
Our bond is strong.
Where is the other blue? What the hell? Still don't understand why it's so. Teleport? Kayak saya berjam-jam cuma buat nebang pohon, jir. What the hell? Let's go.
Lightning, pick yourself a move.
Through me, justice is served!
Rain outlines your face.
Your penance is due! Guilty! Your penance is due! Judgment is upon
Know my sword. Witness the power. Time to
I
act.
think I'm lagging. I don't know. I couldn't even get the damage.
Guilty!
It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. Makanya review tiputku biar tahu gimana gabutnya. Oke. Nanti aku review. Where is the this? But what is this place? And I play. I mean, like, is this like? Is that monster back then in here?
Everything. The Temple of
Settle
Wisdom.
down.
Let me read you a verse.
Another
Everyone
time
okay?
be humble.
Make yourselves at home.
Bow your head.
Sekarang lagi bikin tempat yang ketiga belum jadi capek nebakin pohon. Oh no, I fall.
Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate. Out of my way.
Bow your head.
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Roll.
Well. Everyone hold hand.
Witness the power of the wild. Let's wait for a little.
Alright, I think it's done. Still not. I don't have moral also. Oh my god. But let's see at the front.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
What the hell? I cannot teleport in my realm. Oh yeah, I should go to your teapot. Nothing the salesman have today. Sini aku give more. But how? I forgot. Nggak ada Mora guys, astaga. No. I'm back to my world. Uh-huh. Ada request? Sini nih. What? Where? I still not inside the teapot. And yeah, you have the name. You're the lowly set. So where is your salesman? Ah, in there. I don't know. What is adaptal mirror? Fuck for Kasten. I don't know if I can buy 10 more. For the quest.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see
Alright,
the
I
meaning
think
in all
that's
the
it.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I will
I
back to
believe I
my
will continue
work.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Bukannya itu 3K. Muar 12 voucher hampir 90. Anjay, rajin banget. Aku gak serajin itu, guys. Anjim is same as anjir. Aduh no.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to...
Masuk ke tipotku enek. Nanti ya. Aku ngerjain ini dulu bentar. Biar bisa naikin si Nopal. Biar bisa naikin New Village.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man.
But the exam...
It's just...
What are they arguing about? It's quite a...
Huh? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and... Looks like you guys...
A wish ritual, right?
It's this guy called... I heard it directly from...
His whole bed was filled with...
Of course. Whether you believe it or not...
If you're still feeling...
Really? Well, come on! Well...
Tukar sigil aja kalau masih ada. Emang iya ya?
Grasp the thought in mind.
Sigil, coba bentar.
What are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me.
Incantation.
Junkichi is trying it out to be...
Mr. Shigeru, can you... People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor... Anyway.
Didn't you say the same?
The Omamori from the...
Look at you now.
Wait. What?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to... No, it's most likely... As a fellow writer...
Look, Junkichi.
What's so surprising about that?
Why don't we go to the... She's the expert.
Kayak gue punya banyak sigil tuh di ini deh. Dulu ada map baru, setiap buka chest dapat sigil kuning kalau Liyue. Oke. Got a spinning light. Aku lupa nuker sigil tuh di... Oh, itu deh. Dari sini.
Should I
Leo's
save this
really
money?
Kayaknya di satu lagi ya. Aku lupa. Oh. Ya ampun. Gak bisa dong. Udah ternyata. Tenene. Tenene. Kayaknya tidak ada ya guys ya. Cuma di Liwe doang toh. Sigil.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Is there anything in the world that will
Monster juga ada.
My store is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Anjay gak bisa cok di sini. Kayaknya monster tuh udah juga deh aku. Tidak ada ya guys ya. Anjay. Kita tuh udah semua. Harus mau ke level pohon dulu. Aing yo. Aha. I hear something. Kinda like a noise. It's kinda like a flow air. Flow air.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I... Oh?
Well, we were just...
No, not a...
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me.
It really is nothing.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji. Here's what happened. Domon turned him away, but since his
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits. If it were me...
No, Lady Guji.
Oh, all right.
About... Yes, Lady Guji. That's our greatest wish is...
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused.
Well...
dulu ini mau spiral.
Whatever.
Okay.
Let me...
What? Rumors?
Oh dear.
Lady Guji...
Miko, he seems really desperate.
Okay, fine.
Yay, Miko!
Kato...
Yeah!
Is that hesitation?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things.
It's a common trope in light novel. Well, you were... Besides, we... All right, let's go.
Okay, What is going on here?
Bentar, kita kan mau archon case-nya fontaine ya, lupa. Bentar, fontaine lebih. I forgot.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people. The fontaine. I believe I will continue to take...
Kita ke fontaine, kayak kita nyelesain archon quest yang fontaine dulu. Banyak juga ya yang harus kita selesaikan.
So you're the blonde Oh, thanks.
What's this?
What?
No, the story said, but as time wore on. So, if you
Oh.
all right.
Orang dikasih nggak mau ya. Tapi aneh ya, kenapa bisa tenggelam gitu ini kota. Gak masuk akal kan? Orang dia di atas laut.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Life is all about...
You should still take...
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that...
Oh? You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what to... Yes, but that will...
Is there anything else?
Yes, what...
So, you want to collect material?
Oh, that would be...
It seems we have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced... Maybe next time you'll...
No, wait.
Fine. Though the...
So, we're going to the court of...
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. Watch her movement.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that... All right.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, what?
Are you sure that's all she took?
No. Anyway, I should...
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right.
I saw the general direction.
Oh, did you get...
I'll be all right.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not...
I have to admit, but at least we were able to get the stolen items back.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though.
All right, let's put this little
this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get...
This is an aquabus. It's pretty convenient.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm writing?
No, that's not what I meant. Besides, it doesn't really...
Kenapa? Why they arguing a lot?
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Linnet
It's about
and
time for us
Lynette.
to leave. Let's get on board.
Oh, excuse me. Aren't you the great magician, Linny? And is this...
Hello? I don't believe we've...
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performance.
It's an honor to meet. Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across to...
Amazing! You reckon...
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't... Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as...
So, Charlotte, what do you...
Well, when there isn't it, you can still manage.
Kembali lagi ke Alo, Reza.
Tell things from
Bangun
a
tiba
clever
sangat
event,
melelahkan.
even if it's the, for example, reporting on how a
Emang
scammer
capek
once
tahu bangun
deceived
tiba tuh.
vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is... Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Bikin perabot yang susah pertama tebang pohon habis ada yang buat pakai baju. Terus
Terus
bata orangnya tipotnya bagus, iyalah. Pegel tahu bikin tipot. Itu bisa berjam-jam gitu.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and
Ala
then
Bang
find a way to
Sofyan.
track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
Kenapa banyak orang yang hilang ya? Hujan.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Ini kayak film-film opera ya. Udah lama nunggu perabotan jadi belasan. Bukannya jenis pohon bisa ditukar ya? Kayak bisa diganti gitu deh.
Well,
Kayak
I really
di
enjoyed
convert.
chatting with you. Yeah, us
you to get to. Okay, Paimon hopes we can. Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop.
What a tough job. Always running around and
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
Kayaknya harus benar-benar rajin. Fix kalau itu mah. Sudahlah aku menyalah. Semangat, kerjanya dikit-dikit aja biar gak kerasa.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh, they all just...
I see. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud.
Linny, could you come here for...
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
I'll keep it lemon.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little... before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving.
That's our Fremine. Always...
Aku pengen bisa bikin tembak-tembak kayak orang-orang saya temenin gak betul. Iya, cicil aja dikit-dikit, Reza. Jangan langsung semuanya gitu.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a...
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't...
What's wrong, Fremen?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, when I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go... Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it...
Betul kakak ada bangun tipot gak? Ada, cuman biasa aja sih tipot.
It rained for longer than I said.
Was there something you needed?
Yeah, some preparations. On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you...
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Perhaps we could trouble the... I'm afraid that...
No trouble at all! Yep.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when...
Oh, no need! No...
Kalau mau bagus mau numpang foto kak. Kayaknya gak ada bagus-bagusnya deh, biasa aja. Nanti deh kita lihat ya.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Oh no, we're just...
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. No need. They've already but they insisted on paying the...
Whoa. So...
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
Hey! Is this machine what you used to...
Why use your hands when a machine can...
But where does a big machine like that...
Well... It's... But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by Indemnity.
Huh? How can...
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details. When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be...
So that's what its other function is? But... Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines? Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn...
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way, besides Indemnitium, we have another type of... It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere, but...
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own... If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid...
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll...
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
What the hell? Kenapa ada dia?
You too. What are you doing here?
Aku suka foto tipe orang buat di post di sosmed. Terakhir aku foto di tipe orang Malaysia asli box.
Long story, but it seems that fate, either way you look at it.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, aren't you...
Hey, you!
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like...
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our... Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler.
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take... What
the hell?
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Bocor
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong?
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late. Huh?
Now's my chance!
Huh. That was weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Strange. How could that happen?
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say...
Well, I guess it's because I've...
Huh? What kind of reason is...
I don't know, but recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why.
Maybe...
That is a possibility. I can't remember if it was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named. She was always quiet and very One time, because I had awakened it.
But what is it?
She never explained that. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive.
A whale?
A whale?
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my... It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has...
So you used the whale as inspiration? So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling in.
Oh, it sounds...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It's... Oh, seems...
What? More work?
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
Official champion duelist?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by... The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Ada nih Violet kan ya?
So engaging in
Sama
such and
Kazuha.
the worst-case scenario, though it's rumored
Apa
that
yang ke
Fontaine
Kazuha
has a
sih?
death penalty. So really, the only...
So, do many...
Apparently it's... Besides, apparently the one I'm meeting
Manak
today...
baru nge-
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Cloran. Huh.
Oh, before I forget,
Huh?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty
know.
upset. Besides, I just...
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse.
Whatever gave you that
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much
But
to do
why
for
Childe
now,
so nice to
we
us?
might as well walk around and see the city before...
Childe so nice to us.
Wow!
What is that?
Seen that coming! The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
What the hell?
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The whodunit's here. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery
Iya, ada
is
Kazuha nih
uncovered,
Violet
especially in the one Paimon
Chiorio.
was just reading. You should buy a copy and read
Chiorio
it
tuh
too.
siapa? Chiori? Ada sistem wish bagus juga, karakternya ada di lock Monacli. Tapi aku mau sistem wish. Oh, they say it have a new system wish. System wish. What is? Oh. Dilak. Really? Monacli? I see. So you can wish specific for that? Is that gonna last long forever? Alright. Katanya nanti sistemnya jadi kalian bisa milih gitu guys, kayak senjata. Cuman bedanya itu orang yang dipilih gitu, Reza. I see. Menurut special program. Iya. Mhm.
Oh, sorry. Lenny said that the opera house is on Aranea, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Ini jauh banget ya. Tenene, tenene. Seru sih kayaknya ya. Mona.
Now this is fair. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people.
Oh, Archon.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy.
I guess if there are, kid.
Maybe this is one of the customs in.
Vache,
What's wrong?
Vache, Vache.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Lynette?
Lenny asked.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to.
I see. In fact,
It's because of her said.
when do you cry?
Wait, what?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying about the. Don't let that calm look.
Oh, right.
Ini kita ke opera ya? Oh iya benar. Cuy itu karakter baru ke visionnya Geo pakai sword. Aku belum tahu tuh. Aku yang tahu pakai short cuma Albedo doang. Hujan. Oh, it's raining in my place.
Traveler in Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can tell, but you're actually right on time. The audience... The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front rows.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant.
Yeah, we'll just go. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation stuff. traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would.
Oh, so you heard all of that? Wait, that's not it, Paimon's. Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude.
Kenapa Paimon aja? Aku batal kerja tugas sekolah.
Paimon's got it.
Oke, Reza.
Also here early and
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linney then? Oh, this is good. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard, and as required by proper etiquette, I will all—
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you—
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should—
Wait.
I saw you all chatting just now. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That—
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were—
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. And by the way, I should probably let you— There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for— I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the hat.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now—
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydroarch?
All right. Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my prepper—
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate element. So, I would like to both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way,
Oh, good point. That's what—
Now, without further ado, let the show— I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back. Oh, and before I forget, you never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oke. Fokus banget gue nonton. Astaga.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacked. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage.
That's right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when
Thank you everyone. But our magical journey has only just begun. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that in which case I have... So, for my next trick, I will require the... Please, if my assistants... There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here. I'm sure many of our lucky odd... Now please, everyone pay...
Wow! Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpower?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random... It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be Now then, let's begin. Oh, let me see... Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! Please, come forward. My assistant will take you... I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable. You don't need to do anything, but no matter if the magic is interrupted...
Oh.
All right. Before, like this. 60, 59, 58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box. Oh, and no tricks now.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be
40,
Aku chat kok
38.
gak terkirim mulu ya? Kok bisa sih?
Mr. Linney, are you...
Yes, I'm fine.
Coba chat pakai akun yang lain deh.
Even though he's saying that,
Mungkin lagi error
Lenny
kali.
doesn't seem nervous at all.
Maybe they just melakukan pelanggaran. Waduh.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like...
25! 24!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still...
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's...
No, that's unacceptable.
19!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. 10 seconds and change is still...
Dan pernah ngelakuin.
Almost there
Emang
now.
suka gitu TikTok. Sabar ya.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5. 4. 3.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
Oh no.
What happened?
Huh? Is this Mr. Lenny? You're going to use nut?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain...
Yes, that.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh my god. Anjir, ninggoy dong.
Unfortunately, apparently the fireworks on... As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowl in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, it appears that this incident was not merely some and there are many indications.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole...
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? Now that I think about it.
That can't be right. He was in the box on the stage the entire time. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr.
I just think...
But what Lady Farina said just now?
A kidnapping and murder.
I mean, that's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? But with Lenny's... So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously...
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you... Are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's... Very well. The trial... Linney and his troop are all... The audience may begin to...
A day isn't that long.
Lenny!
Sorry about everything.
Of course!
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, good to hear. I'm sure everyone sees... I don't know whether what happened... As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't...
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have
What
been
the hell?
that which is possible.
Oh my god.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy...
I think they look cute on you,
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude.
But with the guards watching our every move, good thing you agreed to be our attorney.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave. Oh, since we're going to start.
Oh, well.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lynn.
I suppose you're right. 'Tis truly a pity. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth, we should go somewhere else if we're going.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective time on it. Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I see.
Huh?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop, the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and we're... However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned to... All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends?
Well...
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as... I know there's no such thing as Matt. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, Anyway, you mean vet...
So we investigate what happened, guys.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after...
I see, so the girl is gone.
So this is the rope that broke. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope... Wait! Why don't you write all this down?
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by Sure, it's not like this. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from... Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social... Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all.
Were the victims of...
That's how it seems to us, in any case.
Okay, then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and...
We don't have too much... The thud?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with baited... I'm of the opinion that it may have... When the pyrotechnics went off...
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Pine...
Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone will be... Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone will be assigned to...
Mana deh itu ya? Di atas ya? Halo Kenius, halo Saka. Halo, halo.
The investigation team has some new findings.
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number side?
You're trying to help them?
Lenny
Apa
used the
kabar,
machine
Saka?
to pick a random member. Well, we thought there might be a...
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks... I'm sure you already know that you have... In other words...
That much
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Di atas ya? Satu lagi di mana sih? Oh, bisa kebuka tuh ini.
Hey, you!
360
Yes, both of you.
Genshin aku kasih
Over here.
mawar. 360
I've been
gimana?
keeping an eye on you
Wait,
for a
wait,
while
wait.
now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating dispute, and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And
Wait,
I'm
bentar
Meru.
Saka. Masih di sini.
My apologies, demoiselle.
No, no need. Okay. I'll merely try. That's right. I'm judging from the...
Really? Wait, but...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to... But that's not... Anyway.
Sounds more like...
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
Wait a minute.
Well, in your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like...
Well...
And why would that be?
Most astute of, no matter how one, and if that can be...
All right, that now. I need...
Wait! Since when did we... That's more like it.
Far be it from you wish to save
Sambil nunggu kita tap Saka. Thank you loh Saka.
What about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got...
I have nothing to add.
Oh,
We'll be making some preparations first.
360 tuh maksudnya gini. Gini. Kenapa kita pakai ini? Tanya si kecil dulu.
sorry, but... no! Were you always guarding the...
Yes. So, the missing girl could... I doubt that...
How can you be...
Well, I couldn't see Linny's, but still, we Melis...
So, it's safe to say that... Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful. We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Gimana caranya kita 360 di sini? Okay, thank you, Saka. Anjay, gokil.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you...
Very good.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm... Sorry. And these are my
Ini kayak yang disebut Taylor Swift, guys.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this but before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Thank
Remembering
you,
the details
Saka.
of a
Thank you
trick
so
will help
much.
you understand the method.
Weren't there...
Ah, good eye.
The back? You mean the inside of the door?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together... Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic...
I knew you'd figure out. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flat, the box with the lucky audience.
This trolley can raise and lower.
I see. So...
Precisely.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the audience member would only be able...
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the...
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that. My assistant and I had already scripted our...
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh...
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant.
I mean, we are twins, and that's my favorite part of this trick.
So that's how it all worked!
Lynette would briefly walk, and then I walked, but as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
We really don't know how...
If not for that interlude, and yet... Could we have a look around?
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are...
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting.
Udah kayak detektif beneran. Alaris Duna.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh! Paimon knows! It's... and... here's a broken vase!
That...
Huh. Looks like a hook to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Whatever it is.
Bajunya cewek itu.
Oh, her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that? If you're... Ugh. This is... What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh.
Alone, perhaps. But
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes, let's head back up.
Let's head back up. Kok nggak balik? Kenapa ngantuk banget kalau hujan ya? Kenapa kalau hujan ngantuk banget bawaannya?
Well,
Halo,
we've ascertained the
Chitaka.
state of the crime. Let's find a place to sort.
apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the guards have checked the area.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber.
In other words, the charge...
Charges and then try.
That's right. This is how a trial. That's right. This is the statements from both sides. To put it simply,
This also precludes any kind of
once both sides have finished then, finally.
Huh? So that machine is the one that...
In practice, there is... yes.
What?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies.
They're concerned that we might be... And even if that were not so...
I'm ready to break out at...
Whoa, whoa! There's no need...
Of course. I just hope you don't...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings. I mean, what better way to...
Huh. Breaking out. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Hmm? What do you mean, no...
Huh?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Anjay.
Wait. You're carrying a portable...
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demo...
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two.
These three are quite the interesting group. And Paimon thought it smelled good from the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging...
Oh, don't underestimate beating egg. Anyway, give the... Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that
Tea is ready to be served as well. No need for concern. I mean...
All right, then. However, the magician twins...
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud, resulting in the shattering. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still...
Paimon thinks that makes sense.
True, but...
Huh. Could Halsey have seen...
That's right. And even if she had to, nor does she have...
From the sound of... Your macarons are... What?
Please don't worry about it. At my...
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate... Wait. Even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons...
All right, Malus, set up the stove again.
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble...
As you wish.
And I have the egg, sugar, and all...
Well...
Oh.
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage.
Alright, thanks for your help.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything.
Alright, it's time.
Trial day. Halo Bang Heri. Halo. Oh. Halo Clara.
Oh, it's probably gonna...
What just happened? No. I will claim later. Wait.
The touch.
Hey, Paimon Stones! They should help you review the situation.
Oh no, I miss. What time? 12. Is that 12? 8.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. But...
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened.
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did you...
To be honest?
No. We're already...
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? That was to be expected, of course. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly
Since both parties are present, I declare... Firstly, in order for the audience to understand...
Yes, of course. I will...
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady...
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were...
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the
And you didn't hear anything else?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the...
Huh?
Hey, hang on.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales.
Well then, of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are... Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the house...
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like...
So the serial disappearances...
I've got a feeling that what happened on...
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could. Your first priority is to prove your. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you...
Order! Order! Mr. First, when the thud are these claims... Please answer my question.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary?
The defendant deceived their...
Order! Your request is reasonable.
So, in that case, my dear.
Well, this is awkward. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Paimon, we based our entire reason not to set the wrong tone or anything.
I'm very sorry. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before, but our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personality.
Right now, we want to save people.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us right. So, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, but still, I'm asking you...
Sorry. Please.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear you...
Of course. I'll answer. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel, specifically...
Well, nothing. Which should have been impossible, of course. That voice seemed to recognize me and on the way back, I saw... After that, the homicide occurred.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must...
That's the only way we can save...
So, there you... It was never my wish to proceed and... But, like I said earlier...
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the skin... If we want to refute the Hydro Archons... Huh?
Both parties have returned to their position. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may...
That took... At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he did not realize that the sound could be... Finally, he used the vase to knock her out! At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, so Linny proceeded to knock afterward. Linny passed. And there you have it. That's
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina?
the key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
What the hell? Oh no, I cannot see. Wait a bit. Ntar ya guys, kelihatan ketutupan komen. What the hell?
According to Linny, he left.
What is this?
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's. Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only.
Attention! When the countdown started, Linny did indeed, but he immediately used a vent. Once he reached that area, the crime scene had... Finally, he reached the surface. Paimon did it!
In other words, you believe that he knew.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire set? Assuming that what you...
Oh.
That's right. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course, you're saying that he wasn't.
What is this? What should I do? What should I do with this? Irrelevant.
That's right! Linny, this means that when the crime happened, Linny had the same clue you used to disprove his...
What? To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
What the hell? Why I cannot choose the bottom? Oh, how to select this?
Could there have been a third? The deceased's name is Cow.
That can't be right.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. It would have been tough for both people to fit into. Linny was not in the tunnel at. The sound we heard may have come from a clash. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit in. No one entered or left the. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell. The deceased's name is It would have been tough for both people. The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having...
Look, since we're at a dead end, just like the trick is at
If only we knew how...
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person...
Wait a bit.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come. The deceased's name is Cow. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover.
Paimon gets it! Lynette escaped from... If there's a similar method where a person...
Oh, how could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic... magic tricks are...
Even so, the truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning, since Cal was the deceased, but given that we aren't making much progress...
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end...
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be... Guards, please step into the lounge.
We are still examining the... We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water...
The primordial sea.
The note's contents also indicate that the notebook has many entries
Oh,
concerning
so the
safe
girl
usage of
is
these
dissolved
fluids, in
because
which the
like
keyword
he used
dissolve
the water,
appears
the
many
primordial
times.
water.
One of these tubes was labeled up. The notes also
Oh,
state
the
that
girl
these
missing.
dissolution. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, support.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
It's something so ridiculous.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a... Wait just a minute. Could that mean...
Demoiselle, wait! What about your part?
Let's go.
Order! Order! Still, let us... Guards, please continue. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence.
Of course. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe...
Right! Like the metal hook! Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from...
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of... The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before... Lynette was in the magic box on stage. I remember there was something else. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The rope that strung the water... The deceased's name is Cowell. The water from the primordial sea... The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within... the inner lake. The water from the primordial sea should all... Lynette was in the magic box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic... The deceased's name is Cowell. The rope that strung the water tank... Lynette was in the magic box on... Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something... The deceased's name is Cowell. Now it seems like the hook rope...
water tank rope, and the number selector secured
Why you
his
die, Omen?
target.
Beda game, beda
When the
game.
magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the
I
box.
don't know.
When the balloon attached to the afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the. But he encountered something.
Huh. That does make.
That actually links together.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an...
Now, it seems like the only point. His notes mentioned he hadn't.
On that note, the god. I shall now invite him on stage.
Thank you, Your Honor. And we found an.
What?
That can't be. Does this not clear? My dear citizen. Vinny did not need to take, having made modifications to the props beforehand, but upon his return, ultimately, he knocked cop now, as much as I... Am I right, Mr. Lenny? We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence.
I think we've all seen enough. I believe this is indeed the... Now then, my good...
Excuse me, everyone.
Miss, I must ask you not.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I'll show you an amazing trick. What in the world is she...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond.
Come on now, don't be silly. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them one? And wouldn't such a trick... Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't... But, as the magic makers and stars of...
I understand.
And voila.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of... I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me.
That'll teach you to...
Where should I begin? I'm sorry.
What?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller. That's how I make a living. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked... There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to I slipped out after the first guard arrived.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
This time, we need to tell the entire... See? The strange
Hah? Mau pakai mie sendiri aja? The girl bursts out in fear.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up. Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized.
And it's having been selected out of her panic only intent hearing the commotion.
Oh my god.
He did not know that Lillian was not mistakenly believed. The two broke with no way of escaping. She
Bruh, nothing, bruh. I see. I think I know why the what is it? They didn't catch the suspect because this lady, this archon, always like accuse people. I don't know, so shit, bro. Yeah.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over.
At this point, all the events that
so that
bravo.
Now then, Lady Farina,
I.
please answer the question.
What? Are you reading my mind? No, I have no further.
Wow.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, with some modifications to the selector to cover up any evidence while committing the deed, he also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank. Using the fireworks at the end of the performance, he poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, Lillian according to her own statements.
Ooh.
As for Linny, he was in the From this reconstruction of events, while there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially.
Great work.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think, how did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's?
Right. Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not I'm sure you know what you must.
Speak quickly.
Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket.
I was just we were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances on.
And now that your plan has fallen through, therefore you would be wise.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oke. Kok nggak ada kuahnya?
So, we're just going back
Oh.
now?
The problems you have some resolve.
That's...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Hmm.
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Could be. I don't know. Yeah, do that. So hot. I just want to.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
But
I
why
didn't
they
approach you
patuh?
with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just
Lina
plain
and
Linny
Lynette.
this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster he would constantly take me to all
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the Knave, has their roots in Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, Everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even if you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you as plain Linny.
Oh my god, Dave Fatui, bro. Fuck. Udah 3 jam Kak, istirahat lu. Tanggung. Ini aku aja ambil makan. The Linny and Lynette, bro. Ya, bro.
Water comes in many
They want to
flavors to the
steal.
discerning
That's why they look for
Mondstadt's
the
water
Oracle.
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
They
has
want
an
to
enduring
steal
aftertaste.
the Gnosis.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I don't believe in
Sumeru's water,
Fatui, bro.
has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Bentar ya guys, aku ambil minum dulu. I don't believe
Hey
in
there.
Fatui.
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, and given the...
I see. Sorry.
Don't say that, Navi.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new water. Wait, should we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we
Well, I'd just like to have a... Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too...
You don't have to twist Paimon's up.
Oh, wonderful.
Paimon mah kasih makan apa ya, gue seneng.
Alright then, let's have
Thank you, bingung udah dikasih gift. Bingung. Macil. Tutup lagi ya. Ow. Oh no. No. I almost broke my monitor, bro. Susah ya?
Lady Felina hasn't changed one bit.
Mana kita? Sini dulu deh ngambil uang. Mana ya? Oh, ini dia.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commission.
Gojo, what happened? What? What the picture? Mm-hmm. But he not that die, you know. In the health. Yeah, bro. People even like I said, people broke a banquet. What is it? A flower banquet.
I came here
Like a
several times with my
memorial
father and
in every well Gojo have a poster anything.
It'll fit to your taste.
Oh, don't worry.
Crazy, bro.
In that case, I'll go.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's
And if it's not,
well, then I'll.
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat.
Oh.
Speaking of cases,
well, we've certainly taken a big step forward. Right? It was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward.
If only that guy could have finished speaking.
In such investigations, even the smallest, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's easy to guard against, which is exactly why the Spina di those highfalutin. It's all. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after.
I see. So, I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here.
Well,
guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending.
Could you?
All right. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy? Valid point. All right, you did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusation? She had nearly...
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon.
Was...
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Salty water.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, in any case, I wish you...
See ya!
But so who is the dragon water? Is it New Violet or? No, it's New Violet or Kokomi.
There aren't many people around anymore.
Because Kokomi is fish up dragon.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Fish up dragon, brah. Ya, brah. Ya, brah.
Vache? Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be some... Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you... No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? My memories feel like they have... How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I sent? Yes, that is what I was once. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue. I also, no matter where I went, but now...
So, people in Fontaine are actually oceanic.
No! Our reunion, the thought of me gives him... If you meet Vache, tell him perhaps that is so. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving.
Oh, so the person who touched the primordial sea become an oceanite again?
It was a state of
Primordial water.
frenzy. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then.
What happened with this robot? Are they being hacked?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
Why this girl look like A?
Quick, now's our chance!
I see that Umbrella is so strong. this girl fight with Umbrella, bro. She is a fucking Kagura.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I followed you. I believe believe that following someone without their knowledge. Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I do not speak.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Cora.
Sorry, Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger? I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe
Happy
your
eating.
performance tonight will almost certainly attract their
Happy eating ang yo.
Gardamex?
Ang yo.
I thought none of these mecha have. I can only conclude.
Why you didn't hear?
The point being that they're. Yes. Be careful. I will continue investigating, no matter.
I say happy
We will
eating
bring
ang
the
yo.
truth to light. Regardless, I do not think that they'll strike again
What?
anytime soon. So I shall stop following you.
Happy eating ang yo.
Good day. Right. I suppose that's the best news.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss...
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were those Gardamex came out of nowhere Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorant who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon...
Oh, come now. Forget it as such.
It will take 50.
If it were me...
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off.
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by... After we parted ways, I was on the way back that the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta? Only...
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to invest. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny and
Well, speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the trap... Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the... Does that mean the...
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing.
New intel? While...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name, since he saw that young woman dissolve, he would... But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial sea. Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to Oh, you mean...
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you?
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so...
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over.
Don't worry, you two. With
Hampir ya berubah jadi air lagi. Masih gak cukup anjay 266. Rosula's stronghold. Let's see. Kayaknya kita ke rumahnya dia ya.
It's right up ahead, but
I've been keeping watch, demoiselle. I haven't spotted...
very good.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's
she living here?
So, this is your...
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can...
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support...
Seems like it's tough times for everyone.
To be honest...
Your father... He was the previous...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain it. My father's name is Callus. Yes, 3 years ago, he was...
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believe... But strangely...
Apa aku jelek nggak, Kak?
That even after being seriously injured... 3 years... How could he protect his honor if he's dead?
Bentar ya.
If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have.
So...
That's right. However, I must know what really... If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact, and now... Here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle,
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to...
Wait! If Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just people love watching the
But how could... Never...
There is one...
Oh! Her? Yeah. That's not the sort of...
Miss Clorand. She knew Master Callus before. There was... Oh...
Don't worry, Navia.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel... Yes, that is our under...
Oh, Pop, all right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to... thanks.
Yeah.
please, relax and get some sleep.
Bentar, tadi kita... Delapan lima satu empat lima 08. Oh. Anjay. I see. Great. Salah pencet, Cok. Oh, HP percent crit damage. Oke lah, walaupun ada dev-nya, tapi ini GG sih. Walaupun ada dev-nya. Susah banget nyari itu. %300 HP-nya. Oke lah, bagus kok. bagus ya. And Nopal approve. Harusnya 400 gak sih CDM ya, Kak? Aku nggak tahu sih standarnya berapa. Aku soalnya baru. Dan aku gak ngerti soal per iteman ini. Emang harus 400 ya? Tapi itu 300 sudah gila loh.
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin.
Paimon gets the feel, but...
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some
Wait, so you...
How could I?
Guess...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from... I suspect...
Does...
No.
Dia nggak gerah apa ya pakai baju kayak gini di sini
And
aja.
that is the
Gua ngeliatnya gerah.
archives kept by Chief Justice. If the Oceanic.
So Nervalette maintains a... In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you...
No, it's nothing.
Kayak kita teleport aja bisa nggak sih? Gila, 400.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Punya aku cuma berapa loh nih? Ini aja belum level 90. Punya aku aja masih 200-an. Gara-gara belum nemu artifact. Masih jelek banget artifactnya. Dia aja masih pakai yang level 4.
Please state your business here. The Chief just... This place does look...
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care.
See? They've got...
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can...
No. What I meant to say...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some information. Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is...
Thanks so...
Please come in.
What the hell? To New Fillet.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other...
It's all right. Please let me know how I...
So you're not...
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearance...
Ah, I see. In that case, please...
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
And what are you trying to say? Are you trying to console me? Extend your... No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no... It's just like last time.
After my father took his place in the duel, you even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life, if you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hate everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes.
I'm sorry, Miss...
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express any... Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the... My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia...
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
And now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected... That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. That's what had happened. Then no one would have believed that. Even if you explained what he saw.
I really think I found the truth. All right. Let's go. Yeah. Do you know how to go now? Great. Let's...
Welcome back to TikTok. Hello, silly. Thank you for welcoming me. Crying. Do you want to play fast mode tonight, Siri? Finally, I can go back in TikTok. I'm so happy tear.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group was such... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for her...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began.
Crazy bro, this could hash shit. And so where we should go? Siri. Do you want to play fast mode tonight, Siri? Is she already left crying? Oh no.
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait. You said before that you still had some...
About that. You still remember, right, Melus?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity. At a glance...
Wait!
Yes, he did. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, as he oversaw with...
Boss's uncompromising attitude. Not only that,
Yes, but the end... Recognizing that, the man's name was Jacques that night. My father... But then...
Huh? How did that...
Sounds just like Lenny's... Looking back on it, though... Precisely. It's up, but... Considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, you're right.
Jacques was an empath. I think this. On that note, however, our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are, even though Spina de Rosul, there is no need.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still... Did he think I've never accepted that. Ever. I want to find...
Navia.
This is indeed...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact,
Halo
even
Bang
before that
Inoichi.
banquet, but what drove all...
What?
Halo Rankies.
And the serial disappearance. 5 years, knowing all of this. But as long as you... If something were to...
Right. So no...
As we've seen, bosses...
No. I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard. Especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as...
Pakai PC or laptop? Aku pakai PC.
So he chose...
I'm afraid you're not understanding this. If Boss's spirit could hear, I'm sure he'd be
That fool... No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I... Yeah. I suppose, but thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex
This
matters.
girl mood up and down.
He understood little of me as a person. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with...
It's the location when he was threatening the... But if you want to use it against the...
Why? If we know where the...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against... There's no telling what... But a single... The worst case...
Then, in that case, why not work with...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Liddy.
Huh. That's true. But things are different.
You sound like you've put a lot of...
I am the butler. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me think. When I announced order, if the vendors, after several rounds... The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's seat.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid... There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around.
So, they're like a sister organization of...
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, it's a bit...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina de Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current...
I see. These... To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has...
If you want to investigate...
Of course. And...
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing it. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. If it might help, you could also...
Aw, thank you so much, Malus.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together.
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, what? I forgot what should we do. Udah mau jam 7 ya. Kita kayaknya lanjut besok lagi deh, guys. Ntar kita beresin ini dulu, baru nanti kita istirahat sebentar terus main Phasmo. Telepon tadi ya.
I see everything. My royal
What is this? Oh no, kelamaan cok. Sial. What is that? The Caribbean. Nanggung ya? Kenapa kita nggak bisa naik ke atas? What is this?
Gather! Silence! Let the mighty be humble! I will have order!
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
As you wish, maid Fräulein. Bow your head.
What is that?
Solidify!
I see everything!
Odds repeat.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Everyone hold hands!
By royal
Bow your head. Order guide you. Stabilize.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Silence. Gather.
Everyone hold hands!
No rest. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
This way, Prince!
Odds revealed by
Bow your head. solidified.
Hey! Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Oh my god, game apa ini? Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. Tenene. Tenene. Satu lagi deh. Fisika. Udah tadi udah aku jawab. Di mana ya? Tenenene, tenenene. Where should we? Lari kemana nih bocah? What the hell? Malam, halo, halo Lonely Cancer. Oh. The Real of Nguli J. Nggak Nguli mau ngerjain archon sebentar. Tanggung ini belum habis. Ini musuhnya apa ya BTW? Easy. Start. Tenini. Makan dulu ya. Oke.
Stabilize. This is order.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Be sanctified. Gather.
Everyone hold hands.
Silence.
Terlalu fokus ya guys ya. Emang aku nggak ada suaranya kah? Bang, halo. Halo.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Hey. By royal decree.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Bow your head.
Ada. Oke, sekali lagi nih.
I will have order. Gather.
I see everything.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Silence. Be sanctified. Solidify.
Buset,
As you
bisa
wish,
lama
mate
banget.
Fräulein. Order guide you.
The Temple of Wisdom.
This realm is no home for a princess.
The tides beckon.
Kenapa visualnya lama banget? Kelamaan ya. Oke, di filmin. Tere, tere, tere. Kurang satu dan satu. Oke, sepertinya Genshin-nya kita stop sampai sini dulu. Lebrang Dusin. Nanti malam kita main Phasmo guys, jam 9-an. Oke. Thank you semuanya yang udah mampir. See you guys.